Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Some really good ball movement. He's tried one! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Ggggg. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Good chance here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, and the shot! It's a loose ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's straight offside. Sané. And here's Bellingham. Sané. It's not an especially good pass, that. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Tries to pass it through. Messi! It's hit the upright. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. It's Ggggg! Ronaldinho. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. It's a good foot in there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Sané. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Thuram spots it and intercepts. Nesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Pedri. Zanetti. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Beckenbauer. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. He's having a go. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Drogba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. And the counter is on. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
That was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Played in. It's a searching pass. That ball looks a good one. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. He has a look up. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Adriano. And this is Adriano.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Maldini. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. That's beautifully weighted. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gerrard, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, really good feet. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? In by Messi. Oh, that was vital. Sané.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ruben Dias, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that was very necessary. Adriano. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Sané. Oh, well measured. Drogba. Oh, sweet feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it.
Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Sané.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sané. Number 4, Didier Drogba. Number 13, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 20, Bale. Number 9, Pele. Number 14, Federico Valverde.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pull it. Gavi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Real chance! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Azar. Ambitious ball here. Thuram. Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Azar. Can he spark a counter here? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Steven Gerrard is capable.
He's got all! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Neymar. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. Nesta. Beckenbauer, passing nice and neat. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Ronaldinho! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ronaldinho. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. For Messi. And it's Zanetti. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini gets it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. He won't be happy with that one. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mbappe. Messi. Driving through the middle.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those...
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And this is Adriano.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Oh, it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Chance for a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And that's been won straight back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi.
Nice looking ball. Makalele cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maldini. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Now it's Messi.
And now the breakaway. Bellingham. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Messi.
This might spell danger. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Adriano.
And it's Messi.
Barcelona finding their passes. And they're quick to get it back. And that's a dangerous ball. Strips it back. And he gets rid in a hurry.
We are into overtime.
Threads one in. Always onto this. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Parking in the area around
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead.
Thuram. And it's Zanetti. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a searching pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Adriano. Messi.
Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Pedri has created one goal already.
To Messi.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Decent chance! A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho considers his options. Turns and goes. Chance! And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He rises! And again! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. That's a cute ball. Mbappe Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer. Now it's Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Zanetti. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish?
Substitution on the field.
It's their second
23,
corner of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Didier Drogba.
And here's
Number
Gullit.
9, Pele.
Gullit
Number 20,
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hazard. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Dida gets it clear. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gerrard. And they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. He's had a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Palmer. Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Bale. That's an imaginative pass. Palmer. Played into space. Gullit. Now it's Drogba. Seedorf. Gullit. Gavi. Barcelona finding their passes, looking for the run. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's a sharp little ball here. Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Bale puts them all in. He's tried one! And with that, the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is, well, great chance! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano. Great vision. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, a delicate chip through. Leicester calmly anticipates.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Zanetti, quick look, then plays it in. Gerrard. Neymar. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space, shot at goal! Early ball out from the back. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's come loose.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Gerrard. Real chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? That's an excellent interception. Barcelona have their third corner. Bullish header! Sticks it away! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ronaldinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Stood up well to him there. And this is Drogba. Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is a great pick out. Good read, needed to be. Zanetti. Messi. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Drogba. And he was quick to react. And here's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Played out to the right. Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the keeper beats it away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Neymar.
That gets things
Coming
going
on
for
to
the second
replace
half.
him is number 9.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini could move up a gear here. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's gone for goal. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ronaldinho. Mbappe! Decent chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Pele, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Just about up to the hour now. Beckenbauer. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Makaleli proves too strong, too smart. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the finish! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's come to nothing. Maldini. Beckenbauer. Passing nice and neat. Nicely shaped. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Passes short and sharp. Zanetti receives it in a good position. Chance, surely! It's in! Right back in the game! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Out to the right. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Fires it in low. Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Zanetti. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. In by Messi.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 14, Federico Valverde.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to play it through. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Excellent challenge there. It's Vieri! It's anyone's ball now.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And this is Vieri. Chance! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay.
Gerrard! And another try! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona were involved in a great game here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. That is good alertness. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses.
Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's had a hit! Hit into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. Elects to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been knocked clear. And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Mbappe! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Crunching tackle. Busquets. Pedri. And the counter is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adriano. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Played into space. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Nice sequence of... There's the shot! And he's gone long.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Pedri. Great chance! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a... And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Has a look and place it forward. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Pedri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nice looking ball. All up with that dink over the top. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini.
2 added minutes has been
PK.
indicated.
Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Mbappe. Messi. Piqué gets a foot in here. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their
Please
foot off the
turn your
pedal.
attention to
They
the
need to
screen
keep
for
pushing,
information
keep
provided
imposing.
by the local
Don't leave the
police.
door open for the opposition.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Number 18.
So off we go once more.
Coming on to replace him is Number
Messi,
4.
who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some resolute defending there. Zanetti. Beckenbauer, and it's Pedri. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Oh, that was vital. And that's a good-looking ball. Messi. Zanetti. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And this is Ggggg. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. And here's Ggggg. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Ambitious ball here. Adriano in acres of space out wide. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Look at the space here. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's played it back. And this is Adriano. Zanetti. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Piqué. And it's Thuram. Now Ruben Dias. A probing pass. Bellingham. Ggggg. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, they could break here. Maldini. Now it's Ggggg. It's Ggggg! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Ggggg proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, such a clever touch. Gerrard, he's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's in on goal! Oh, look at the space here. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And they are pulling clear here.
Number 19.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Number 14.
Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Chips it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde, that's an imaginative pass. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Adriano. And it's Beckenbauer. He is through here. Beckenbauer. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's gone in!
Substitution on the field.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Number 16.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He can run onto that. Dropper! Off the post! And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, that is a nice touch. That's good play, just eases him off the ball. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely shaped ball. Goes for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Aimed beyond the defence. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's gone looking for safety. And it's Maldini. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Cross flung in towards the middle. Adriano. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer tries a measured ball, and a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona have broken through, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Done delicately. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, he's not getting past him there. And that's a good... And Sonny! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. And that pass isn't the best. Adriano. 5 minutes till the break. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's
a sharp pass.
Has been indicated.
Knocks it into space. He's found... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
Adriano! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! And we hit half-time. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
That CCTV is now
What
in
a good
operation
half.
for
They've
your
gone
safety.
blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is number 4, Didier Drogba.
Barcelona get the second half started. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries to dink it through. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri. Pedri. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Drogba. He has a look. Oh, shooting chance! Ah, he's given it away. And again! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a sharp little ball here. Dida claims comfortable. 60 minutes played. Pass somewhat off target. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho. And claimed it back swiftly. Sané. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great vision.
That's positional gold. The youth
Shoots! Drogba gets flagged offside. Pedri, and it's Messi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Pedri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Bale.
Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Messi. Looking for the run, and the through ball. And this is Drogba. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And this is our chance for a shot! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And this is Drogba. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Zanetti cuts it out. And here's Bale. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. He's found... It's Drogba! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Number 15.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gullit stood his ground strongly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Barcelona finding their passes.
Added minute has been indicated.
And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. Messi gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Time added on, 4 minutes. Bale, Drogba. Oh, it's come to nothing. And that's that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already... Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Mbappe! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely feet. Gerrard. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Messi. It's Ronaldinho.
There's a sharp little ball here. Played back. And here's Pedri. Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so he's gone for goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Adriano. Pedri. No foul, says the referee. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. That has ended up in no man's land. Floated through. And this is... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Quality ball. Thuram makes the interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking tidy in possession here. Knocks it into space. He won't be happy with that one.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Look at the space here. Looking for the run. Oh, that's ambitious. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Great pressure, plenty of it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's had it nicked away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about.
Real chance! Without the best in the keeper.
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
This possibly the last play of the half. He rises! Busquets. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. There's the start of the second half. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And it's Ronaldinho. Adriano. Beckenbauer. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle...
It's Ronaldinho! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2, then. Chance! Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. He's found a way through. Zanetti. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field, number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Messi.
Number 10, Messi.
Beckenbauer.
Number 6, Neymar.
And it's Pedri.
Number 13, Bellingham.
Ambitious
Coming
ball
on the
here.
field,
Chips it
number
through.
4,
Dida with the clearance.
Number 20,
Ronaldinho.
Number
Messi.
11,
Now it's Mbappe.
Sané.
Not the most
Number
accurate pass.
22, Palmer.
Adriano does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Palmer. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well played. Palmer. And they can counter here. Sané engages and forces him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Mbappe touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Threads one in. Tries a shot! They've done it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Turan. Nice looking ball, somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pedri, just about up to 75 minutes. And that looks a decent ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that has left him in a heap. And they're back on the ball again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found support out wide. Sane receives it in a wide position. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Played out to the right.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Tries to play it through. Palmer! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution on the field.
So their
15,
fourth corner of the game.
Gerrard. Coming on the field is number 16.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Substitution.
Zanetti. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Drogba. And it's Drogba! It's anyone's, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Really well taken goal. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And here's Hullet. Sane. And it's Sane. Driving on and making good progress. Crossed into the middle.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nesta. It's Gavi. Zanetti. And the number on the board is 3. Roberto Baggio. Oh, what a ball! And we're done. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is and the shot! That's another chance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe, little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Here's Beckenbauer. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Gerrard. Messi gets into some space. Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Messi. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been won straight back. And he's on a charge. Threads one in. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. And this is Adriano. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So a Barcelona free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's picked his way through. Messi, good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Messi. And he's in on goal. And he's managed to get free. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Beckenbauer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nesta clears. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer, passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Maldini. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely shaped ball. Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zanetti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And this is Adriano. Searching pass he's played there. Looking for the run. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Number 4.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Adriano. That's an excellent interception. Gerrard has found the net here, of course.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Gerrard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi, looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Is there any... And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's played it back. That's Thuram. Zanetti. Thuram. Looking tidy in possession here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ronaldinho. Messi. And it's Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Gerrard. And here's Drogba. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pinches it off him. Adriano. Barcelona finding their passes. Bellingham. Now Ruben Diaz. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is... tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Federico Valverde.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Nesta. And this is Vieri. Tries to pass it through, and it's Ggggg.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. No, it's come to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Vieri. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Public transportation today, please watch
How
the
do you look
screen
back on the
for train
game then,
departure
Jim?
times from all
Barcelona
local
certainly
major
had
stations.
some good moments.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Mbappe, Messi, searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played. Gerrard. And here's Ronaldinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And they're back on the ball again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And he's chosen to go back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Ronaldinho. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckenbauer. Barcelona finding their passes.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Throw in. Ambitious ball here. And he was alert to it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Messi. Mbappe. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Beckenbauer. That's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball! Shapes to shoot! There it is! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Zanetti. That's good running with the ball. And this is Messi. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And he's been shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Adriano. Now and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Neymar. It's Pedri. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he latch on to this? Driving on and making good progress. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona finding their passes. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer for Messi. And he's well positioned here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ronaldinho, ready to try one.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Neymar gets it away. Nesta. Thuram. Zanetti. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Beckenbauer. And this is Adriano. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Ronaldinho. It's a good foot in there. That's an imaginative pass. Nesta cuts it out. And it's Pedri. Gerrard puts his foot on the gas. And it's made its way to him. And that's been won straight back. Chance, surely! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gives it back. Great defending, strong and determined.
Number 20. Bale.
And he's quick to snatch it back. It's
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, brilliant save.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hazard. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's Sané. Oh, they can break here. And it's been played through.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foot in. Now it's Vieri. Now it's come to nothing. Pull it. And here's Vieri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Busquets. Seedorf wins the duel this time. And it's Hullet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And a chance! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Quick reminder today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating...
He's had a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Ronaldinho.
It's Vieri! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Vieri really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He has a look up. Here's a shot! And that is high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Neymar. No goals as yet. Ronaldinho. And here's Vieri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho tries to dink it through, and that is expertly dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lam. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Maldini. Pedri. Beckenbauer. Vieri. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pedri. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's a promising position. That's the throw. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And this is Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pedri, looking to play him in. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. And he's gone backward. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello attendees, this is
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Green backpack. Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. And he's well... And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great ball, and he's in. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. Zanetti. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri. Messi. Gerrard. Now Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar crosses it in. Last-ditch Gerrard!
Gerrard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Vieri. Maldini. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Mbappe. And here's Vieri. Knocks it out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, well measured. Messi. Zanetti. And it's Pedri. Beckenbauer. And here's Mbappe. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
Vieri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 22, Pavel. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Bellingham.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now they could break here. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ggggg wins the duel this time.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite...
Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, and Hullet! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Gavi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And this is Adriano. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
And he's in on chance for a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous...
And that is that. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Hullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Outside the stadium gate.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just can he finish? They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already.
And he's heaved it away. He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Thuram. To Messi. Zanetti. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Picked out brilliantly. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a threatening ball. Looking for a runner. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Gerrard. And here's Messi! Just off target.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the cutback, Ronaldinho! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Buffon sends that a long way. That has not gone well. Zanetti. Beckenbauer, well seen, saw that coming. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Oh, there's the shot! It's hit the upright. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So, time for changes
Cristiano
on both
Ronaldo.
sides, actually.
Number 10.
This is threatening
Messi.
to become a really
Number
good
6.
game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on.
Real chance! Goal! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Hazard. Adriano.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gavi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played. Now he's got space here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bellingham. Leicester calmly anticipates. Bullet. And it's Hazard. Passing nice and neat. Adriano. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Piqué. Makaleli. Searching pass he's played there. Seedorf. Adriano bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Drogba. And this is Bale. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Hazard. Adriano. And a chance! And he hits the net!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Pull it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hazard. And it's Zanetti. He's had it taken off him.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And this is Drogba. Probing pass. Drogba. Oh, sweet feet.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Adriano. Zanetti. Zanetti is on. Gets his head on it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Substitution on the
Yeah, he
field.
may have snatched at that a
Number
bit,
13,
even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Number 15, Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Sané. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Tries to play it through. Zanetti makes the interception. Beckenbauer. Great vision. Busquets gets over and intercepts. Can he latch on to this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Piqué, not going up front in a hurry. He's found the way through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Goal! Breakthrough strike! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent, the way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Nesta spots it and intercepts.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona finding their passes. Beckenbauer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they win it back again. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And here's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. And it's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's Thuram. Gerrard. He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Messi.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of...
Good chance here!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe is flagged offside. Ronaldinho. Adriano takes a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Thuram.
There will be 1 minute
Deep into stoppage time. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can clear their lines. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Busquets deals with that comfortably. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Ronaldinho. Ruben Dias.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, nicely spread. Zanetti, Messi, and this is Messi. Messi!
Cleared without complication.
Out towards the flank. Maldini. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Now it's Sané.
Oh, nice touch.
That's good defending in numbers. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Drives it in. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Messi. Knocks it out wide. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sané. He's got away. Sané going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham! Just off target.
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now it's Sané. He came in hard, very hard. And this is Ronaldo. That ball looks a good one. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Adriano. Now it's Messi. And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neatly clipped into space. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ruben Dias. Nice looking ball. Nesta cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that was vital.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Messi. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sané. Number 13, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 20, Bale. Number 14, Federico Valverde.
Seedorf's delivery. Terrific header. It's a goal. They have stolen level at the last. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's in on goal. Beckenbauer, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Adriano, and he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gonzalo Ramos! Gonzalo Ramos! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Leicester is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Vitinha. Elects to cross. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Now, he's got space here. Looking for options for movement. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Good ball, good take. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Backward it goes. Zaire Emery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Barcelona finding their passes. Adriano touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Zaire Emery.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That is a brilliant interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. Brilliant save! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Gonzalo Ramos absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi receives it in a wide position. Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckenbauer. Pedri.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through, shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Kvaratskhelia. Ronaldinho. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, And it's 1-0 at the break.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11. Pour le remplacer, le numéro
Whistle
4.
goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Beraldo. Fired deep towards the back post. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Punched away. Chance! And he hits the net! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Messi. Ronaldinho just eases him off the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. He's onside. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Pedri. Beckenbauer. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Threads one in. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And they've got a throw.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7. À sa place, le numéro 9. Changement en cours.
Out again for a throw-in. And it's Vitinha. Vieri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Decent chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Mbappe really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. Hernandez is flagged offside. Pullet. Pullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played back in. Kvaratskhelia. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe is onto this. Kvaratskhelia. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Gavi. And it's Seedorf. And here's Vieri. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the finish! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Le numéro 20.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Hazard coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Seedorf. It's Gavi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Probing pass. Dink through. Well timed. Excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Played into space. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 8. Messi.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bedell. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
We have already started here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the game, Jim.
I fell in love with him and his style of play. Just unmatched in terms of intelligence and vision. He really is peerless in what he does.
Looking for the run, and the pass is intercepted.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And here's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Zanetti. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
And here's Suarez.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Tries a deft little ball. Ronaldinho. Piqué makes the interception. And it's Messi. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona finding their passes. Busquets, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts to play it back. Beckenbauer. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Maldini takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi. And he plays one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Busquets.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again, and the shots! Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe! Xavi. Pedri. Ronaldinho. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Thuram. Out to the right. Now Mbappe. Beckenbauer has created 1 goal already. João Cancelo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Showing good feet. Neymar stood his ground strongly. And they win it back again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Zanetti. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. And it's Belletti. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Messi. Beckenbauer. And it's Nesta. Thuram. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Neymar. Zanetti. Now Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Messi. Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Thinks one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez, será sustituido por...
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Forwards and with intent. And it's Gavi. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Nice-looking ball. And this is Drogba. Belletti. That's Busquets. Messi gets into a good position. Played into the box. Xavi does really well to win the ball there. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Oh, beautifully dispatced. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! Cleared without hesitation.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out the supply. Gavi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Belletti wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Face to face with the keeper. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great chance! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Chance, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Seydor, oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's been shifted off it. He is through here! Gavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nesta gets good distance on it. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here.
In a system like this...
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already.
Searching pass he's played there. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Rodri.
It's Bellingham.
Rodri.
That's Busquets.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Clipped into space.
Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Pedri
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ronaldinho.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
And he plays one through. Drogba, he's had a shot! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bellingham. And the return pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pedri,
A player who needs no introduction.
and it's Pedri. Passing nice and neat. Piqué,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
not the most accurate pass.
Adriano. Ronaldinho.
Cross into the box. And that was very necessary. Bellingham.
Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. That's very neat. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Sané can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Messi. Pedri. That's a cute ball.
And he was alert to it.
Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Drogba.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. He can get that clear. Now he's off and running. Maldini cuts it out. Messi. And it's Zanetti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. Rodri. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hangs one in. Bellingham. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Out for a throw. Zanetti. That's Touré. And it's Ronaldinho.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And that's a dangerous ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice looking ball. And nicely intercepted. Sané. And he's managed to get rid. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram. Busquets. And it's Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. That's an imaginative pass. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zanetti. Adriano. Beckenbauer. Nice physical challenge. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. And this is Sané. Now it's Drogba. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer opts for safety. That has not gone well.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pedri could move up a gear here. Passes short and sharp. Into the channel. Sané providing an outlet on that flank. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to turn to their
Number 4,
benches.
Didier Drogba. Number 16, Rodri. Coming
Oh no,
on the
he's got that
field,
wrong.
Number 20, Bale.
Gavi.
Number 23,
Gavi proves Gavi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Makalele. Substitution.
Second reaction.
Gavi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Maldini gets rid without sophistication. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Seedorf gets across to intercept that. Seedorf. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gavi. And here's Hazard. That's a good ball out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gavi. And they can counter here. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Here's found the way through. It's a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 13, Bellingham. Coming on the field.
They've got it again.
Number 9.
Played back in.
Number 15.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run. He's through here. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is
Has
averted.
been indicated.
Aims beyond the defence. Looking for a runner. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias goes back to front. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And we are already back underway. And that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. It's Gavi. Vieri. And it's Gavi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. This looks promising. And a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 2 then. Tries a shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Mbappe. Bullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That has ended up in no man's land. good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, he's seen through all of that. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's chosen to go back. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Corner number 3 coming up. Extra time reaches half-time.
And a quick announcement to the benefit
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
This stadium.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Looking tidy in possession here, and here's Hullet. Seedorf. And here's Gavi. That's an errant pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Gavi. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. So what can they make of this? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Takes a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dida herring after the ball here. And here's Bale. Knocks it out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Vieri. Seedorf. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Mbappe is the next to run the gauntlet. Big character, big moment, big save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Pelé is second man up. No, denied remarkably.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So this one to restore parity. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Vieri is the third man to step forward.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This turn to level matters. Oh, what a save!
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. He's buried it, and he's won it! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
This opportunity to pay a visit to our official
Well, there's really
store.
nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to avenge it their way.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.